All right. Welcome back to Monster Hunter. The first one. Nope, not that one. There we go. We're back on Old Stone Cold Stew. So the main plan here is to kill many Yian Kut-Kus. That is the main thing. I tried to do a Yian Kut-Ku fight while I was waiting for Monster Hunter to update, and unfortunately, I couldn't do it. I actually ran out of time fighting Yian Kut-Ku. I don't know why. I just could not do enough damage to kill him again, which was quite frustrating. I mean, I did spend a lot of time like exploring and looking for other areas because we still need to collect the scales, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, because we've only got 4 scales, 4 shells. The other thing, too, I learned is that I was operating under the assumption that I just didn't have access to the Kut-Ku helmet. No, I found out there is no Kut-Ku helmet for the set. Yeah, there's just nothing in here for Kut-Ku. You can make the rest of the Kut-Ku set. That's what we're planning on doing here, which is a very solid, what is that, 66% increase in defense. Nice. And yeah, that requires the 5 scales and the shells. So that does change my numbers quite a bit because, yeah, we're only making 4 pieces of armor instead of 5. So now we only need 20 scales and only 12 shells, and we still have plenty of webbings and plenty of monster bones. So yeah, things have changed a little bit there. I do also want to continue to upgrade the Hunter's Dagger because it might get to a point like 167 with a little bit of green compared to 181. So it's kind of getting close to catching up to our Bone Spike, which would be the upgrade after this. So it's possible that whatever we upgrade after the Hunter's Dagger could be an improvement. So we do want to try to find those 3 iron ores so we can upgrade that. So that's the stuff that's on the docket today, is we're going to continue to work on the village quest. And then there is possibility I could hop into town depending on how we're feeling later on. If we hit like a wall, I might consider hopping into town to go take a look. Let's take my pickaxes. And yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to sell. We're kind of in this nice positioning though, where like okay, I sell these. Like I have almost 1,000 or 10,000 zenny, which the full cost of what we were seeing there was like 3,700 each times 4, so that's 14,800. So we're pretty close. Like we need 5,000 more basically, which I don't think will be too bad because we've got a couple quests and we got to kill the Kut-Kus and blah 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 blah. So we're gonna continue the process. We're gonna fish and go mining, and we're gonna be sure that each quest that we take in these areas. Hold on, let me alt tab real fast so I can pull up. Pull up wiki old school to put over here so I can keep track of where the Kut-Ku scales are in each map. Because each map, it's going to be different for the gathering. I know where they're at in the forests and hills, but if we get like a jungle mission, there's 2 spots. Well, 1 spot really to look at there in Area 6. Desert has 2 spots. So yeah, I just want to be prepared to look around for those if we need to. All right. So we only have 20 minutes to do the Velociprey hunt. I might say let's just do it to get it out of the way, because I'm not going to be able to really do much side stuff. I might be able to mine, and I might be able to check these spots. But yeah, that is not a lot of time, so cannot dilly-daddle too much, especially when we're killing 15. So yeah, I'll check the dung. I'll check... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't pause. Oop. There's dung here, which it says you can get a Kut-Ku scale from. I am on the G version, though, I just noticed. So I do need to switch this over to... of the website. I need to switch it over to the regular version. Okay. Nothing there. I'm still going to try to get a carve off each time, because 15 carves is going to be a lot of extra money. And although we don't need that much money to get the Kut-Ku stuff, I mean, there's always going to be the stuff after that, so still good to, like, have extra money. Okay. And I think there is a chance to pull from here. Still have room. I'm seeing that this has a 25% chance, potentially. But I've never pulled one from here, I don't think. Maybe I have. But I don't see another berry spot, and this is area 2. So I don't know where else it could be referring to. Unless there's like a berry spot somewhere in the grass. I don't see one. Alright, so I'm going to go through area 3, and then I'm going to cut through to area 5, because I want to check the dung and the bones there for more. And then there's also going to be more Velociprey in there as well. We're at 3, right? So we're making good time. 20% of the way done. Still got like the full timer. There's 4 here. That's good. Is that something bigger? I see a big shadow. It's Rathalos. Awesome. Well, should have known that this was going too smoothly. So we'll be, maybe there's some in 9. Yeah, we'll check 9. Any Velociprey in here? There are some. Okay, good. I was hoping when they said 20 minutes that they wouldn't throw something at that like that at me, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so that's 5. 2 more here. 3 more here, actually. That's pretty good. Please don't knock me into the next area. Hopefully this doesn't eat up too much time. We're at the 5-minute mark, so we still got 15 left. And we're halfway through, so. Should I go check 8, I guess? Oh. Only 5. Really not bad. Yeah, I wondered if that was too far. Okay, let's go back up into 10. 11. Maybe I should just go straight to 5. Because I really want, like, 1 that has the iron spot to mine. 2 that has the dung spot for Kut-Ku shell, or Kut-Ku scales. And there's the bone spot for Kut-Ku scales. So there's, like, everything I need is in 5. So I just need to go to 5. And just hope the Rathalos isn't there. Hopefully he's here. I don't hear anything. So hopefully he's in 2 or 10. Just don't be in 5, Rathalos. Come on. Don't be in here, Rathalos. Okay. Not in here. There's exactly 4, so once we kill these guys, then that's it. I probably want to try to leave 1 alive. Okay. 1 alive there. You stay over here, and I'm going to go pick up the dung. There we go. So that's enough to make 1 piece of armor. And then there's a bone spot. Oh. History bone. Is this also a bone spot? Okay, so this one's 1 as well. Oh, no, never mind. It's the same bone spot. It's hard to see the bone spots because there's just big bones on the ground. I don't know if is the whole thing bone spots. I don't quite get it. There's an iron ore. At this point, I could probably kill and still we'll have the full 60 seconds. Or just sneak a couple extra hits. And there's 2 iron ore. If I just got a 3rd one, I'd be good. nothing else, Carve, and then also I want to make sure I still have some space, so I'll like discard this, discard this. I guess I don't have to worry too much about space because like the map and the mini whetstones, first aid meds all go back automatically, so that should clear up the space. But nothing else here. Weird. Yeah, definitely confusing the way they handled bones in this, that they're like just scattered around, but they're all part of the same bone gather point. I guess you just press B anywhere in this middle section here and look for bones. It's so weird. Whatever, works out. So we got 2 iron, good progress there. And we got a ton of Velociprey stuff to sell. And some more. 6 fangs. I thought that there was like a button to say, oh, I'm in Monster Hunter 1, not 2, or not G, but I don't see it on the website on my computer. I swear on my phone I could do that, but whatever. We'll keep that. Okay, take out. Was there... Yeah, we only got the 2 iron ore, so nothing I can do there. Let's go ahead and make a piece of the armor set. Boom. And then go ahead and sell like 7 of these. That's worth 200. 4 of these. That's worth 160. See, this is the thing with these missions, is that they only give you 400s any, but that's because they give you enough stuff to sell to make up the gap. I kind of like the design structure of this first game. I kind of like that, like, everything is useful now. Because at worst case scenario, you turn it into money. Especially in the case of something like Piscine Jaw. I still don't even know if I can do anything with it. It's just Piscine Jaw is just for great sword, so we can sell both of these. That's 920, you know. So yeah, there's a lot of potential there. I like that. I like that structure. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, but I think that that's actually kind of cool. Nice. Cool. And that should have been everything I had on me. Yeah. All right, let's see what missions we have available now. There's the 2 Eodromes. Mushroom delivery, 10 special mushrooms. Again, only 40 minutes to do it. Not a fan of that. Deliver 2 wyvern eggs. Already killed that one. An attack of the giant bugs. This one does give you 50 minutes at least, but it's in the jungle. Like, I want to do stuff in the hills, but this one I can't afford to dilly-daddle on. Gosh. Not a lot that I want to do here. That's putting it lightly. If I'm gonna hunt Kut-Ku, I probably have to go back to this one. Yeah, so there's a Slay the Kut-Ku in the jungle. You get an extra 10 minutes and more money. And then there's this one, which you get 40 minutes. And that's the one I ran out of time on. And if I do the Kut-Ku stuff, then it means that I gotta... But I wanted the Frontier Hills because you have more opportunities to get scales by just kind of running around. I don't know. The Kut-Ku's going to go to sleep. So I think maybe if I just organize how I do this differently. I'm going to put away the fishing stuff. We'll take the Mega Potions. We'll take enough to do. Get that to 10. And then also whetstones. Take 2 of those. That was my big issue, is I ran out of whetstones. Nice. 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 Alright. Let's do this again. Well, you didn't see it, but last night I tried to do it and it didn't go well. Slay the Yian Kut-Ku. That was the Frontier Quest one. Yeah, this time we're gonna go straight for Kut-Ku. Just go all in on trying to kill the Kut-Ku, and then we're gonna stop and try to find scales when it goes to sleep, because it goes back to that area when it goes to sleep. So damn, I hit it with the flash pods and I hit it with the small barrel bomb last time too, and I still didn't kill it. It's just the sharpness, man. It matters so much in this game. It's kind of bonkers how much it matters. Because from my understanding, when you're in green sharpness, it's like a consistent, like, 10, 15, 20% extra damage or something like that. Which is just fantastic, you know? So many Velocipede, damn. I didn't bring any more meat, but I think we should be okay with what we got. And if I do have my spit, so if we really have to, we can cook. Okay, he's not over there. What about up here? I'm not hearing anything. Nope. Maybe I just check 5 now. No, not in here. I need to get this fight started. I just need to make sure that he is, like, going back to sleep, and we still have, like, you know, 20 minutes left. And then I can clear that place out, kill all the Velociprey, mine, search for Kut-Ku scales, like, get everything I want to get done while he's asleep. And then, after that, finish him off. That is the ideal situation for me. Oh, there you are. We did find the secret is to stay on the left. For some reason, tail swipe only goes one direction. The walking damage is also, like, a big issue. That definitely should have been, like, a buff that you could get in this game, like a skill to make it, like, trample or something, where it's just like, oh, monster movements no longer do damage to you or something like that. Damn. Okay, go ahead. It is nice that a monster like Kut-Ku is actually, like, you know, not, like, brain dead, you know? Now when you see Kut-Ku, it's just, like, not even interesting, you know? But in this game, Kut-Ku is, I mean, just by nature of the game being what it is. Damn. Come on. Please tell me that was enough time. You can't throw that far. Dumbass. Just, you gotta maintain that green sharpness with Kut-Ku. It's funny because Cephadrome was, like, easier to do damage to, even though it was, like, a harder, technically harder monster. Man, I can't wait for you to get out of here because it is so hard to see with all the fucking foliage. Didn't mean to hit that cat, but there will be casualties. I might dip into another area. Let me paintball you just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna dip into here real fast so I can heal and sharpen. He is flying, so he might be leaving. Sometimes he just flies around. It does look like he's leaving. Just don't go to 2. Okay, well, 9's not exactly great either. It is going to be tough to see over there. What the hell? The Moss Swine Conga? Going to 4. Okay. I much prefer 4. Dude, what? How'd you even attack that fast? Okay. Get me to 4. I don't want this guy leaving 4. Unless he's going to 5 to sleep already, which... I mean, I did do some good damage, but I didn't think I did that much damage. Dude, what? I just got here. I'm back. Back to 9? Dude, what? And then to 10? Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Pick a fucking place, dude. Okay. He's lost aggro on me, so he went back to where he started, I guess. Oh, he's mad. Gotta kind of pick my spot from here. Yeah, he's a lot faster now. Didn't charge? Okay, he didn't charge. No, you charge there, dude? Ah. He gets up so fast, too. Feels like he always charges from the wind attack because he's trying to, like, combo that together. So that's kind of what I was looking for, but... technically it was on the left. Like, from here, this is where I always see him charge. But he hasn't been. He's been... going for other stuff. Not enraged anymore? Are you just gonna spam over there? I kinda want you to get out of the fucking trees so I can see you. Oh, shit. Let's go. All right. You're... what? Come on, don't interrupt me. All right, I'm going to sharpen because he's low. And the next time we interact with him, I really want it to be the kill. And then he kind of moves from spot to get to 5 here. They can't just, like, go straight to their nest. They have to, like, go one at a time. So he's going to go to 9, and then he's going to go to 4, and then he's going to go to 5. At least that's what I observed last time. So that's kind of what I'm expecting here. So let's go ahead and head to 5. That, or I could cut him off at 4 and try to kill him, but I really need to get the extra spots looked at. So since he's coming here right now, yep, I'm going to go straight to 4 and try to get a jump on those Velociprey and take them out. Hasn't even landed yet. Should have waited to sharpen until after I dealt with the Velociprey, to be honest. That was kind of a misstep by me. Okay, he's going to come here now. And we might step out and wait for him to fall asleep. Just because there's 5 in here. Oh, hey, Cuckoo Scale. Meant to carve, but... imagine if he just goes to sleep right there. Oh, hey, that guy ate that fucking fireball for me. Now let's step out of the area. Okay. Oh, come on, man. That's rude. Is he gonna chase me? He might just... Sometimes they just leave just to land, yeah. I just gotta wait for him to turn blue. Once he turns blue, that generally means he's resting. Well, he might be actually leaving. Is he coming here? Oh, he did. Left to go back, maybe? Okay, Cuckoo's over here again. Man, I'm holding down that whole time trying to get him to turn. Well, that didn't hit? Oh my god. It's so hard with this camera angle. You do whatever you want. I'm just looking around for a little bit. Really just flailing, bro. Go. Okay, 60 seconds. Get the 3 carves, run over to the wall, get some iron. Just need 1 iron to finish. Where am I? Oh, there we go. There was no more bones left. There's a scale again. There's a shell. And a webbing. Nice. Technically, I could... Oh, shit. Nothing else here. Okay, that's fine. Hurry, get to the wall. Iron ore. Boom. There we go. Plan to perfection. Very nice. Very nice. 4 scales. Wow, that's awesome. So that means we're going to be able to get another armor piece already. Oh, we do have the option of selling our old armor, too. That is like a big thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think we should have enough. Let's sell. Yep, 6 scales, and do I have the 3 shells? Ooh. And the iron ore as well. So let's take all that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And what was it? It was earth something. Earth crystal. Was it 3 of those as well, I think? All right, and then of course we have the money, armor. Let's do the legs. Oh, are there not Kut-Ku legs either? That is so weird. There's Cephalos greaves, which I unfortunately didn't get enough to do. So waste. Kut-Ku tacit. There we go. And then improve this. Yes. And then how do I improve it for? Assassin's Dagger, which requires 1 more iron ore, 1 more earth crystal. So really close on that. And then that is a notable improvement to what we have, right? It looks like it's got more green than what we have and at higher damage. So weapon improvement too. So we're making really good pace now. 2460 to get that. Now for the armor, is there arms for Kut-Ku? There are arms, but there's not legs or head. So, okay, well that limits the Kut-Ku hunt a little bit. We are improving again, so that's big. Okay, so we need 1 iron ore, 1 earth crystal, and a little bit more money. Which, there's probably still something I can sell. And then as far as the arrangements, I guess I only need 1 more of these then. And 3 more shells. And then there really isn't much else I can do with that, so... I don't know what I'm going to do for the helmet. I want to stay in this, like, 10 defense area, because that's where I'm at now. So what would give me 10 defense for a helmet? Probably, I want to go rarity 3. Well, the only rarity 3 thing is Cephalos. And I do not want to do Cephalos, because that would be... I have enough fins. I have enough Macalite ore. I would need more iron ore. It's also quite expensive. There's the high metal greaves, which is close. Velociprey hide, and then a whole bunch of metal for that. I don't know. Is it Cephalos? Cephalos. So it doesn't require anything from Cephadrone. Just 3 more scales. I don't know. I just can't guarantee that I'm going to get that many scales. I don't know. Maybe we should just be content with what we're looking at now. Just get the greaves and call it. We do have Velociprey to sell, and this one as well. So there's the money situation sorted out. Okay. So, we're getting close. I have the option now of farming Kut-Ku. I'll slay the Gen Prey. 15 Gen Prey. That seems pretty easy. I might do that. Just because it's an easy mission. There are 2 areas in the jungle that I can search for. And then do I have my pickaxes? I do. So I think I know where a mining spot is. I don't know what you can pull from it. And then it says the dung in Area 8 and Area 9. There is Gen Prey, or there is Kut-Ku scales. So I can still kind of look for those as well. Just a lot of farming right now. That's basically all we're doing. We're completing some missions, but we're also like Area 8 and 9. Okay, so those two. Oops. Gen Prey stuff also sells better too, so this is going to be worth more money than doing Velociprey. They're a bit more durable too. Oh, that was weird. Unfortunately, though, the Gen Prey set, when we looked at it, wasn't that much better than the Velociprey one, so it made more sense to just do Kut-Ku. And look, we made a lot of progress on Kut-Ku rather quickly. I mean, technically, it took 4... Okay, I didn't succeed in one of those hunts, so 5's Kut-Ku hunts. I captured, we had the 2 slays, and then I just did another slay, and then I failed one. I failed another one before that, but I don't know that I pulled any scales from that first one. I think Area 10 has a spot to mine. Does seem like they're not despawning, though. Because another one just showed up out of nowhere. Maybe they do, because this one seems like the last one left. Yeah. Okay, I need to get to 10. Because that's where I saw the ability to mine. I could look around in here, too. It's always like one more hit. I don't see anything else around here. What's interesting, though, is when I was looking, it looked like the best, like, highest defense armor sets in the game only give, like, 24 armor or something like that. So the amount of, like, defense per might be very sharp, actually, and that's something I didn't really consider. I was still thinking in, like, modern Monster Hunter, you know, like, in Wilds I have 300 some odd defense. So I was still thinking, like, oh, that's what I need to get to. But no. Looks like you're pretty comfy with where we're at. I'm just going to go ahead and sharpen. Pop a ration, too. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a spot to mine over here in 10. We just need the 1 earth crystal and the 1 iron ore. That's all we need. Hopefully we can get it in just this one run, and then that'll get our weapon improved. Where did I see that mining spot? I swear it was here. Maybe it was 3. Wow. That was pretty great aim. How many are left? 6. Okay, well, I can kill these guys then. are spawning. That's kind of not good right now. Maybe it was 5. I don't know. I feel like it was like a big open, like circular area like this. I might have to go check some of the like these like covey little cave sections here, 9, 8, and 6. Let's go back and check 5 and 3 real fast just to be sure. I think we've got plenty of time, right? Yeah, we still have 34 minutes. No big deal there. Yeah, I'll pop this too. I don't see anything in this section. Oh, I'm cold in here. Yeah, I don't see anything from here either. Go, go, go. Don't knock me down. Okay. So let's check 3 real fast. And if there's nothing in 3, then we'll head to... We got to head to 9 and 8 anyway. And then maybe I saw one in 6. So hard to remember. Chill, dog. I'm just looking around. Hard to see with the fucking sun glare, but... Okay. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to that, too. I guess that's just how games were in Japan, because I remember there being a controversy around the PlayStation 5, because the PlayStation 5 made X yes and circled no universal, so like it is in America. Drink this. I'm going to check into 6, and we'll see if that has what I'm looking for. Circle brain defeated. Ah, here we go. Yes. There's 2 here. Okay. We need 1 iron ore and 1 whatever it's called. Earth crystal, I think. Nothing. What? 1? What? That was bullshit, man. I got fucked over there. Stone? Dude. There's so much shit happening. Ooh. I still get this one? Okay, so these monsters stick around for a little while. Did you see that the Switch 2 pre-orders got delayed in America? That's pretty interesting. Only in America, though, because of the tariff situation. Obviously not an issue anywhere else. Disc stone. That's still not what I'm looking for. Stone. Nothing else. Okay, well, that was disappointing. Yeah. It sounds like... Okay, there's an iron ore. Give me an earth crystal. Okay, earth crystal. Please, dude, earth crystal. Just one. Please, just one. Thank you. That's so lame that the hits on nothing will still break your fucking pickaxe. That sucks. But yeah, from the sounds of it, the timeline looks like, okay, in January, Nintendo is working on sending over Switches to America to prep for a launch, because we were expecting a rather quick launch, honestly. So they start prepping for it, and they know about the tariff situation, is like it's going to be a thing. So they hire a specialist, and they're like, hey, what do we do about these tariffs? And the specialist recommends that they move out of China for their production. And so they did. They moved to Vietnam. And then after that, he probably it kind of sounds like, because of the pricing of $449 is kind of a weird price point anyway. Like, you don't see that 50 all that often. Some people think that he recommended, like, hey, you guys are wanting to sell it for $399. You should instead sell it for $450 to accommodate for about a 10 to 15% tariff. And then that would make things easier. And you're already, like, set and ready for it. Yes, nice. I got a Kut-Ku scales too. This was an incredibly beneficial run. But yeah, so essentially the $449 is already accommodating for a 10 to 15% tariff. And it's like, cool, we're ready. He's going to give us a tariff, and then we've already got it in the price, and it's not going to be a big deal. And then they announce it, and the same day, Trump goes, oh, it's not a 10 to 15% tariff on goods out of Vietnam. It's 46%. And then Nintendo goes, oh, shit, like, that's a problem. Like, we need to figure out what we're going to do about this. So we're going to not accept the pre-orders there, and we're going to wait on it. But you can still pre-order in Canada. You can still pre-order in Japan, internationally. So it seems like they're comfortable locking in that $450 price point everywhere else, but not America. Wow, 2 Kut-Ku scales. That's awesome. Okay. Well, those were the 2 dung that I could find. Now we just got to go ahead and use this mini whetstone. Just kill a couple more of these guys, 3 of them. And we're good. Let's go back to 8 and kill the ones I saw in there. But it's a kind of interesting timeline that they, like, it sounds like they knew about the tariffs and they tried to prepare for it. Because some people are saying, like, oh, the $450 price point isn't accommodating for tariffs because otherwise it would be cheaper in the UK. But there's the problem of, like, scalping and secondhand sales. So, like, you don't really want the Switch to be noticeably more expensive or cheaper in one location versus another. That's why, even though, like, the yen is really bad right now, they offer a Japanese only model at a cheaper price, and it's essentially region locked. They can do that because it's region locked, and that way no one's going to be, like, scalping those. And if you want an international version or a version with all the language models, then you need to buy the full priced one, which is, you know, whatever the normal thing is. So, like, just because it's $450 in the EU doesn't mean that they are not accommodating for that tariff. So that's just something I've seen, like, a lot. So that is my opinion of it, is I think, based on the timeline, knowing that they had a specialist, like, on hand trying to help them, like, figure out what the tariff situation was going to be like, I don't think it's likely that they just said, oh, we're not going to have anything relating to tariffs. on this. Like, I think it's very likely that the price that was at hand was accounting for some tariffs. Oh, wow. I still couldn't get anything off that one. Yeah, my friend Josh said, like, Trump canceled Mario Kart or something like that. Like, hashtag Trump cancels Mario Kart. That's kind of funny. Bro got beat one time and said, this is not happening. Not in my America. Oh, I'm not going to get this carve off in time. Come on. Yes, nice. Cool. Well, there's the Gem Prey quest. I'm going to get a lot of money from that one. And we got enough to upgrade our sword. So now we have a new sword and shield. That's really exciting. Did I really have that much money? 5,800? Oh, I sold. That's right. I had less, but I sold my old armor. Yeah, I've been really cutting back from, like, being online lately. And I'm going to continue to cut back. I don't want to be online. Okay. Sell these. Maybe Gem Prey stuff isn't worth more. I thought it was. But looking at this, isn't that the same amount as Velociprey? I don't know. Sell all that. Take out. We had iron. It was 4 iron and 5 earth crystals. It was 1 more than I had of each, so. Boom. Okay. Let's go upgrade my sword. The Assassin's Dagger. Look at that, 195. And we can go ahead and equip that now. And then next up is the Poison Axe, which requires Rubbery Hide. Is that from Gypsaros or is that from Kizu? Or do both drop Rubbery Hide? That's 12,000, by the way. Huge upgrade. Compare them. Damn. A lot more orange, which I don't like, but it does poison and it does significantly more damage. Cool. And then as far as armor, we're looking to try to get the Kut-Ku Vimbraces, which we have the webbing for. We do not have any shells. We need 2 more scales. So the only way to get the shells is to go kill Kut-Ku. Bring me eggs. Bring me. $1,000 payout on that is pretty good, though. Slay the Gendrome is done. Mushroom Delivery haven't done yet. Attack the Giant Bugs haven't done yet. And then the 2 Eodrome, double Eodrome fight. 2 Alpha Monsters. We'll be able to handle this pack. Crazy that all the dromes are just, like, here. Kizu is Flabby Hide. Okay, so it is. And that would make sense. I don't know why Kizu would be the, why you would get a poison weapon from Kizu, if that were the case. So hopefully Gypsaros is like the urgent quest then. And then I can get that weapon pretty early, because that would be a pretty substantial upgrade for us. I don't really need pickaxe stuff. The only thing I want... Okay, I wanted your feedback on this, actually. So there is no... As far as I can tell, I might have to do some digging. There is no Kut-Ku helmet, and there is no Kut-Ku legs, shockingly enough. So I want to skip Rarity 2. I think I want to go straight to Rarity 3. So my options are to either get the Cephalos set, the high metal set. Or wait until something else shows up. And I'm kind of leaning towards the latter on that. Because I'd have to get the Cephalos hat, which, to be fair, I don't need that much for. 1 iron ore and 3 Cephalos scales. That's not that bad, but yeah. I'm kind of thinking I just not get a Rarity 3 hat and legs just yet, and I just wait until, you know, wait until we see what's next, and if that's something I can grind. I want to kill Kut-Ku again. Hold on. Let me get this. But I want to get these Kut-Ku arms, and then that'll be, I think, where we stop on upgrading our character, and we can go back to just trying to get these quests done. But yeah, do you think that's too, is that a good idea? Am I cooking, or am I not? Not cooking. You're doing all right with your current set. I'd probably wait, yeah. Yeah, I guess we could just kind of wait and see. I haven't, like, the thing is that there's no, like, fights to even really test out right now. It's just killing Kut-Ku, which my last Kut-Ku attempt went much smoother because I was actually prepared for it. I just didn't do a good enough job of prepping for Kut-Ku last time I did it, last night. But we kind of crushed Kut-Ku on the last run I did earlier today. So we need 3 shells, I believe. I don't think I have any shells, so 3 shells, which can only be carved and gotten as a reward. And then there's still 3 scales that I need. Those are a little easier to stumble upon. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even look at the sword. It's all like hooked. That's pretty cool. Let's check for scales. Did I bring that last pickaxe, by the way? I did. I might as well, like, go and see if I can, mine anything, since it's the last little bit that I've got. We're kind of getting back to that point of, like, I can just do quests and not really think too much about it. Like, I'm not worried about the grind as much. So that's nice, because some of these quests are just paying out a lot. Like that Gen Prey quest got us like 1,000 Zenny or something. Okay, last time he was in 10. I'm just going to check 10 again to start. And we do have more blue and more green sharpness and more damage on this weapon. So I'm curious to see if this is notably better. Oh, he's not here. So maybe 4? Oh. I thought I heard something. Fighting this guy in the grass. It's so hard to see. What the hell? You get 1 hit and he's like, yeah, I'm going. God, I cannot see. God, this area sucks. It's a little too far to the left. No, I got aggressive. You should do it again. Ooh, he kind of did it again. He's paused and then he did it again. What hit me? What? Do like a charge attack. Not quite the attack I was hoping for, especially because I'm still in range of that. Wait, what? I thought I was on paintball. Okay, I guess I wasn't. Get out of here, cat. Dude, the wind forced me back up, and then the cat blew up on me. That's crazy. Damn. That almost comboed, too. Oh, Jesus. Fucking cat. Okay. Please don't leave, Kut-Ku. Oh, I'm right here. Just come back down. Okay. Man, am I tired of not being able to fucking see. The craziest active hitbox. He's in rage. And this is what they give me the flash mobs for. No way, dude. The fucking startup on that is absurd. And I'm stunned? Can't see me, right? So I can heal. Okay. Are you leaving, or is this just a... Wasn't limping. He loves to go to 9, and then he just leaves when I get there. Oh, you are limping, actually. Well, that explains why I went to 9. How long have we been fighting? Not even 10 minutes? Definitely getting a lot stronger. The weapon made a difference there. Whoops. Now he's going to 5. Hopefully we can wait till he falls asleep. I wonder how much stronger we need to be to fight a Rathalos. Okay, he is blue. So that should mean that he is asleep. And hopefully that means we can fight these Velociprey without waking him up. Come in. That's not carving. Thank you. Dang, these things die so fast now. It's crazy. On the cusp of 200 damage. And I'm betting Gypsaros is easier than Rathalos, so... we should upgrade this one before we get back to the bone one. Nope, that is searching for bones. We will continue that search, though, because we gotta look for scales. Unknown skull. Expect nothing? Are you saying that Gypsaros and Rathalos are on, like, either an even playing field or that Gypsaros is potentially stronger? Because that sounds absurd. He's pretty tough. Okay. Use this until it breaks. Well, pretty quick. 1 iron ore. I guess I'll, I was gonna say, doesn't this normally stun him? Guess I should have sharpened after the Velociprey. Do your charge attack. That'd be cool. You just ran at me as fast as you could. You missed. Okay, well, listen here, asshole. Here's where he does it. No, he did that one again. There it is. Oh, I didn't put my weapon away. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Walking. No. Nice. Come on, die. I know you want to. Okay. I'd prefer, I think, to pull shells, because I think those are just harder to come by. A webbing, which I really don't need. Scale or shell? Shell. Cool. So that gets, now I need 2 more. Shell. Scale. Okay, well. Feels like every time I've killed him, it's been 1 web, 1 scale, 1 shell. I don't know how that's happened consistently, but I swear that it has. And I checked everywhere for the bones. Yep. There's nowhere else to really check. All right. Well, it's probably not the last time we'll face Kut-Ku, but... All right. We're so close. 1 shell and not much else for me. So we're definitely going to have to do it at least 1 more time. Popped both my hips. I went right and my right hip popped, or I went left and my right hip popped. Right and my left hip popped. What? Ah, shit, I forgot to save. That, store that, store that, store that, store that, store that. Boom. Range. I just want to see. We're at 2 shells, so we definitely need 1 more shell. We're at 4 scales, so we just need 1 more scale as well. And then, yeah, we have plenty of webbing, so that's really all it's coming down to is just these last couple. Cool. We can sell this, sell that. A lot of stuff like these unknown skulls, large monster bones. I'm just not sure what I do with those yet. They might be for like greatsword or something. I don't know. Medium monster bones, no clue. But I'm gonna hold on to some of them until I actually take the time to like look up and see what I need and don't need. But we're definitely good. We have 5 more webbings than we need. Like I could sell these. It's worth $32.50. Not gonna do that just yet because I want to be sure. But yeah, very close on that. What do I have on me? The spit and some mega potions. Once again, just gonna take the whetstone. I shouldn't need it. That should be it. So hopefully just 1 more Kut-Ku fight. And we have the armor. Let me look at the improvements on these one more time. So the Assassin's Dagger goes up with medium monster bones, which we already have, and then 2 poison sacks and 2 rubbery hides. Now, poison sacks are something we might be able to get from Eodrone, so that's also something to keep in mind. And then there's Wyvern Marrow and Rathalos Shell. What does this go up to? 195. It does get fire damage, which is nice. Weird. So it doesn't tell me like how much fire damage it actually does. Can I find that somewhere? Let's see. Okay, so the Corona does 168, but does 440 fire damage, which is pretty crazy good, compared to that Red Saber there doing 240 fire damage. So it does almost double the fire damage and gives you defense. So that's kind of interesting. And then the Red Saber eventually upgrades into the Blazing Falchion, which does 238 and 380. So 60 more fire damage on the Corona. You get the 2 defense. It's interesting. As far as the Hunter Knife group, we're at the Assassin's Dagger. Oh, now they do mention here that I think this is only in G, because I'm not seeing the option here or in the American version. But you could go from Bone Spike into the Dual Sword, which would be interesting. But Dual Sword isn't a thing yet in this one. That might be something we do in the next game, in the G version. Okay. So yeah, we're kind of in a weird spot with this one because it's like you could really go either way on this. They both lead to fire is kind of the main thing there. I'm more interested, I guess, in this one, because once we get the Poison Axe, it's going to do a lot more damage and it gets poison, 180 poison, which seems really high. And then its next upgrade after this, it goes up to a little bit more damage, but a lot more in the poison, although it does cost 40,000 to upgrade it. What's needed for that? 4 rubbery hide and 4 poison sack. So basically just kind of doubling what I need. A couple more medium monster bones. So that's interesting. What's also interesting is that we're still just working with these first 2 groups. It looks like there are other groups, but like we still haven't found them, or maybe they're only in the online. I don't know, because like there's a Kieran Sword and Shield here. God, Kieran's in this game? Fuck that. Not a lot of elements, but I guess there weren't a lot of elements in this game. I see Sleep, the Coma Stick. That's this weapon is not obtainable by normal means. Oh, it's hidden in the game files. There's a weapon called the Coma Stick. Yeah, it was a dev weapon. Oh, it was probably just to test the sleep mechanic. Because it does 14 damage, but has 990 sleep. So they probably just put that in. The devs probably just put that into the game so that they can test the sleep mechanic on monsters. That's awesome. It's cool that someone found that in the files, though. But yeah, paralysis, dragon, fire, lightning. Yeah, paralysis and lightning are 2 separate things. Poison. And that's it? There's no ice. Obviously, blast doesn't get added until try. Yeah, if someone is able to mod that or get that through file manipulation and take that online, it's so fun. That'd be so funny. Because it's basically an insta sleep every time you hit something, but you're just never going to do damage to it. Interesting. So we have poison, we have fire, and then the Hero's Blade doesn't build anything. Oh, complete the 4-star urgent quest. Aren't we on 4-star right now? We are. So once we do the urgent quest, we can go get the sword out of the stone. Oh, but that means the urgent quest here is Rathalos. Fuck. Well, that sucks. All right. We need to do one more Kut-Ku hunt. Well, hold on. Let's check and see if there's anything easy to do here. Bring me eggs. Attack of the Giant. But yeah, there's just a whole bunch of shit I don't want to do. If the Eodromes were there, I might have considered that, but Oh, shit. Kut-Ku's not here either. I mean, besides this one, which is in the jungle. So I'll have to go back and pull out where we can find Kut-Ku scales in the jungle. Gathering in the jungle. Area 6. Okay. All right, and then before I go real fast, I really have to pee. So I'm gonna do that real fast. And then I'll be right back, and we will kill Kut-Ku for hopefully the last time. And, you know, take care of the rest of the 4-star quests, which is basically just kill Eodrome and do a bunch of random bullshit. So, be right back. All right. I am back. So area 6, there's some dung. And with that dung, we might be able to get a Kut-Ku scale. We only need one. One scale, one shell. And then our armor is upgraded to a point that we're comfortable with. Nets us... I like to think in percentages, especially for this type of thing. How much defense did we have before? Each one gave 6, right? So we had 30 defense. And then we just added 12, so 42. So that's a 40% defense boost. Pretty monstrous when you put it that way, right? Pretty awesome when you put it that way. All right. Curious if we can do this one faster or slower. So 6 is where I need to go for that. So if you think about it. As far as playing online together, I'm thinking you probably want to get to not exactly where I am, but like you probably do want to get like a Velocidrome set. Like if you get the Velociprey set. If you get that, and especially since you have this, you've had the stream to look at a little bit, you have a general idea of like how to maximize now. You probably already did, actually, because you have a lot more experience with this game than I do. But, you know, as far as making more money and stuff, you'll kind of know what to do. This looks like a dead end. Oh, wow. I'm looking for Poopy. Where is some Poopy around here? Right there. There's also a hidden spot somewhere in here that can give a Kut-Ku scale. Not sure about that. But yeah, if you get the Velocidrome set, then I think we'd be able to at least go online and fight Velocidrome and Kut-Ku at a bare minimum. And I don't know what other fights are in the online. I know there are some fights. Like I was watching someone posted a tier list, in their opinion, what were like the best monsters in the first Monster Hunter game, and there were like 5 or 6. They said they didn't fight. I don't remember who was on the list now, to be honest. So part of the benefit of a short attention span is that I'm struggling to remember details like that. But they said there were some that they never got around to facing, and I'm wondering if that's because they're like only in the online. Unfortunate luck. He did not. It stunned as long as I thought he would be. Man. Let's go over here. Was he flying? Maybe he just flies over here. It'd be a lot nicer if you fought me over here. Nah, I think he's just landing back down. Come over here. Rage. Damn, I got hit by a fireball? At least when he tailspins, he kind of keeps some of the Velociprey away from me. Dude, get off of me. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that was stupid of you to fucking get in my goddamn way. How did I not hit that Velociprey out of the air? I'm fucking flailing my sword around. Oh. Raged again. I'm still attacking him. Surprise me. No! Dude, that Velociprey jumped in front of me and body blocked me. Oh. Insane. I cannot believe that that Velociprey fucking body blocked me. I'm to 3. Get me out of there, dude. Thank you. Mr. President. Get down. Dude, come on. That's like the one thing you can't steal. You always steal the thing that's most expensive. God, it's so hard to see. I hate the jungle so much. There's a reason I, like, don't take any mission to come here if I don't have to. You're fucking joking. being forced to use fucking mega potions against this guy because of how every single monster in the world is out to get me while I'm fighting him. Oh wow, he's dead. Okay, I didn't think we were doing quite that well. Shell. Okay, so there's the one shell. Now I need a scale. Scale. Okay, another shell. Scale. Oh no. Can you feel it coming? Because you cannot really guarantee that you get the scales from the mission rewards. I think it's actually a pretty low chance. Webbing, yeah. Could feel that coming as soon as I didn't carve it. Damn. Well, if we go on another mission in other locations, I can at least go and search for it again. Like if I have a mission in the frontier, or not the frontier, the hills. Yeah, like this one. Man, I don't want to do 2 fucking eggs. I have to at some point, you know, so maybe I just do it now. How much time do you get on this? 30 minutes. We'll try it. We'll try it. I probably should have brought meat, but I have my spit, so I guess if we need more stamina, I can just roast one up real quick. And we'll just check the dung and everything and see if we can get a Kut-Ku scale while we're out. I'm going to wait to eat this ration until we're in the cave. Maybe I just kill Rathalos, and then I don't have to worry about it. You know? Can I kill everything here? Or do these guys respawn? That guy definitely just spawned in. So... up against this like wall is making the camera very hard to use. Yeah, there's still like 3 guys around. It does not seem... Yeah, there's 4 again. It does not seem like you can stop these guys from spawning. So that's awesome. Let's get into 5, see if we can find a scale. And if they're going to make me fight Rathalos anyway... Though I guess the problem is that even if I went out of my way to kill Rathalos, I only have 30 minutes. So that means I have to kill Rathalos fast enough to then grab an egg, take it back, and then go and do it one more time. Because it's 2 eggs, right? It is 2. Ugh, man, not fun. That Velocipray back there just tried to, like, attack the mine butt. That's what it looked like. Oh. Wow, how'd you miss? I wonder if you can bring... They didn't give me flash pods, did they? That's the only other thing I was thinking is, like, I wonder if you could just take, like, flash pods and then flash pod the, like, the Rathalos so it can't follow you. Mystery Bone. Mystery Bone. Bless you, Rhodey. Big cat sneeze in my doorway. Please give me a scale. Come on. No. I think you have a chance to get it as rewards from these egg missions. Don't know if it's a very high one, but no scales there. Okay. Jump up here. We'll eat the 2 rations. We'll grab it, and we'll head. So the last time what I did to kind of get around all the craziness is I actually went through 4. And then I went into 10 and through like 8. And that actually seemed like a really good route. I also want to take enough time for... If Rathalos is going to chase me, I kind of want Rathalos to spawn. Wow, I already lost some stamina. That sucks. Because I don't want Rathalos to cut me off in 4. Huh. That was weird. Nothing? Yeah, so I think I just cut through 9 last time, and that worked really well for me. Because this guy's, like, right here. Kind of going at, like, an angle to make sure that they don't fuck with me. There we go. And I don't know what's in 9. But last time it was just the cats, and the cats kind of posture a little bit when you run by them. So, yeah, there's cats here. So they generally don't, like, just go all out and immediately try to attack you. They kind of, like, run up at you and, like, do a little dance. You know? That one's, like, grooming or whatever. Kind of an invisible wall here on my left. It's kind of weird. One just tried to attack me. And there was nothing in 8 last time I did this, so that also is what made this route a lot easier. Okay, there's a Velociprey there, but there's no Velociprey blocking my path currently. Okay. And then when we got here, there were Velociprey, and there are again. Okay. And I want to hug the wall, because the collision will protect me a little bit. Oh, shit. This one's, like, right on my ass. Okay, we made it. All right, first one down. So now we just have to do that one more time. Whew. And I probably will... Are the Aptonoths back, or is it still Velociprey here? That's still Velociprey. Well, there's Rathalos. Okay. Yeah, they're in here, too. Okay. Me not being able to get more stamina really sucks. At least we're still going to be pretty full. Might lose that last chunk. But the thing is that the part where I need stamina the most is the very end of this run, because I need it in area 1. Like, that's the part where things get the most sketchy. Wow, you guys respawn too? Okay. Same strategy as before. 4, 3, 9, 8, 1. Been here for over 15 minutes. Or over 10 minutes, actually. We're closing in on 15 minutes. And this is what I was most afraid of, is that our stamina just depleted a bit further. And with there essentially being no Aptonoths at all for me to farm from, that's a big deal that I don't have, that I can't increase my stamina. I really should have brought well done steaks. I thought about it too. Was like, oh, should I bring these? Yes, I should have. Okay, this is one of the first challenges. You got to get around this corner without getting jumped on. God damn, look how far out this invisible wall is. Well, there we go. Oh, and Rathalos is here. Great. I thought I could hug that wall and avoid getting pushed, but I couldn't. Collision was way farther outside of it than I expected. I really am worried that the lack of stamina is going to kill this run. Feels like my stamina went down faster than when I'm just like fighting too. I usually pop it earlier against when I'm like fighting Yian Kut-Ku. Rathalos is landing in 5. Past the 15-minute mark. I don't, like, if I had prepped, if I had just brought a well-done steak to eat on the second one, I think we'd be in a fine spot. It's just the stamina that has me, like, stressed right now. Okay. Have enough stamina to... Oh, wow. Oh. Come on. Ooh. Body blocking. We're good. Okay, we made it there. That's huge. I should have just killed an Aptonoth at the beginning in preparation, too. Like, I had opportunities to make sure that I had the stamina to get through this, and I failed to take them. There might be Aptonoths in 10. So if I don't make it through 1, or if one of these cats knocks the egg out, I should go to 10 and just check over there and see if there are Aptonoths. Because if there are, then that'll help us a little bit. I'm trying to zigzag a bit more, too. Especially with the Velociprey, like, jump attacks. Like, you can get kind of a good luck on the hit box. Just if you get him, like, at a weird angle. Okay, through A. Just 2 more areas. This one's easy enough. Still gonna run a little bit, but... Because I don't know if the Velociprey behind me gets aggro and turns around or not. I don't hear it, so I'm going to walk. I'm just trying to maintain my stamina. Jesus. there. Oh. That one scared the crap out of me. I thought he was going to hit us. We're good. Now, there is a chance we get a scale as a reward here. You can get a scale for reward on Wyvern Egg quests. So, it's possible. Nutrients and armor seed. Okay. Pretty good payout for that mission, honestly, but I get for just the mission itself, I mean. Okay. I do have a lot of stuff on me, actually. I should throw this in here. Okay. We'll go see what else we can do. Bring me eggs. So the lost prey, clear. Attack of the giant bugs. I've heard people do not like the attack of the giant bugs mission. Or maybe there's another one. I think there's like a village quest that's like slay 100 bugs or something like that. It's absurd. Let's kill the bugs. Let's just get this one over with. Also, you have to pay 300 to do this. That's insane. Probably should have brought fishing equipment, but I didn't check the timer, so maybe there's not enough time. I do not know where the best place to find them is. Battle of the Billion Bugs. I guess I can go check the dung for a Kut-Ku scale. I think there were some along that path. I think they like the caves, like 9, 10, and then 4 and 6. There's some of them. Oh, here's one. Oh, here's a lot, actually. One. Oh, that missed? Okay. This mission's pretty easy. There's actually a lot of bugs, so that makes it easier. Especially when you see them like doing it slowly like that, that usually means that they're gonna, you know, come at you like that. Let's go check the dung in 6, because this is going really quickly. I just want to make sure that I can't just pull this. It does say there's a hidden spot in there as well. Oh, hey. I just don't know what hidden spots are. Koda was saying that those only are accessible in high rank, but the screen I'm using says that they are in low rank. Like, it says there's there's a hidden spot with an 80% chance to give me a Kut-Ku scale in this area, and I don't know where the hell it is. They're stabbing each other. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright. What's this hidden spot? Maybe I should look around a little bit and see if there's like... Oops. Trying to run like Rise. That's block on this game. Like the spider web? Is this a hidden spot? No, it's a spider web. That makes sense. This bone right here. I don't know. My brain says like if you're putting a hidden spot, it's gonna be up against like the wall. It's not gonna be like in the middle. But I don't know. This little thing. Maybe buy the wyvern eggs up here. Oh. Oh, we found it. Hey. Is this a consistent, like, pull? Nothing found. Wow. Well, a little late for finding this. Especially get a 3. What the hell? 4. Damn. Had I known about this. Hey, Riley, I hope you're taking notes on that one. Soon as you get access to the jungle and Kut-Ku, definitely go up there and come up here and get this. Where's the... There's a bunch of bones, but I can't search for bones in this area. It's kind of surprising. Well, there we go. We got the Kut-Ku scales, so we're good. This place seems... This, like... Oh, I'm noting. Nice. Pretty sweet. Glad I took the... I'm glad I'm going to finish this mission paralyzed. Yeah, so it's essentially it's an 80% chance to pull a Kut-Ku scale, or you pull nothing. There's not another thing to pull there, so... But yeah, that's pretty sweet. I'm good, Rhodey. Meow. Man, fuck Coda for lying to me, though. What a bitch. Oh, a bunch of Vespoid and Hornitar stuff. All right, now we can pull that Kut-Ku stuff for the last remaining armor bit, and then we're good on that. And then it's just doing missions, trying to get out a 4-star. We'll see if we can fight Rathalos today. That'd be cool. Might as well just keep the Kut-Ku scales. Habushki. Arms, Kut-Ku Vembraces, 3,700 equip. Boom. So that's as upgraded as we're going to get armor-wise for right now. Ideally, we can ride this out until maybe Rathalos, and then we farm for Rathalos set. Let's store nothing else remaining. And then as far as selling stuff, we're also in kind of a nice spot there, too, because I don't think we have any other reason to keep this Kut-Ku stuff. Because it's just for... Okay, you can use it for the Battle Cap and Battle Greaves. But those were 2-stars, weren't they? Rarity 2 for battle stuff? Battle Helm, Rarity 2, 7-star. What's required for that? Iron or Earth Crystal. Yeah, see, it's just a bunch of... Oh, holy shit. Wait. Ooh, Vespoid. Vespoid and Hornet. Okay, hold on. Hornitar wing, Hornitar shells, monster fluid. But how do I get that stuff consistently? Because that could be interesting. Really weak to fire, though, actually. That's probably not good for... if my plan is to hopefully fight Rathalos, then yeah, that doesn't make much sense for me. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I don't really need the Kut-Ku stuff. So I am considering a sell because that's 750, and this one in particular, I mean, look at that, 4550. We can hold on to it for now, because why not, you know? But that is something to consider. Well, since we're not upgrading anything right now, everything's maxed out. Aside from I could farm for a new head. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I got the Urgent already. Okay. Shit, so I don't have to do all these. The Attack of the Giant Bugs was the last required one. So I could still do that, but there we are. Attack of the Rathalos. 2250. Ooh, hot diggity. It cannot be, but my entire warband was wiped out by a wyvern. Now all rests upon your shoulders. Monster Hunter, slay it. Oh shit, we're here! Rathalos! Okay. Let's take this seriously. Got a hair in my mouth. Not taking it seriously yet. Okay. We are going to grab some well-done steaks just to have them. I already have 2 whetstones. I think that should be enough. I don't know how much we're going to bounce off of them or anything. Maybe I do grab a 3rd one. And I think that's going to be the main shit. Okay. What's it cost to do an attempt at Rathalos? Did it say 800? 500. I think that's worth. All right. I'm curious. I haven't looked at, like, monster health in a while. So, Velocidrome has... Oh, they do have different sizes. That's interesting. Velocidrome... Where's your health? I wanted to see how much health you had. Can I not see how much health? I pulled this up the other day. I guess I didn't pull it up on this version. It's weird how the mobile version is so different. Huh. I was hoping to see how... Maybe if I go back to the home page, I can change this. I swear there was a button, like there is a button on the mobile version to change between... Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. That's why. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in the first game. Luckily, like, not that much changed. Okay, Bestiary. Show me the health. Velocidrome had 500 health. The Genprey had... Or not Genprey. I want Gendrome. Gendrome had 750 health. Okay. Eodrome has 1,000 health. Those are casually getting bigger. Yian Kut-Ku, I think, also had 1,000 health. Yes. What else have we fought? Cephadrome had 2,000 health. Now Rathalos. How much health does Rathalos have? 2,000 health. Wow, same amount of health as Cephadrome. Wow, that is shocking to me. Are they different in online? 2,000, 4,000, 6,000. No, they're the same. Wow, Cephadrome and Rathalos have the same amount of health. And I'm probably going to be able to attack Rathalos more consistently, honestly. So, interesting. I did not anticipate that. Like, at all. Huh. Okay. Well, depending on how much damage he does, I'm feeling pretty good about this. We have 43 defense. We have no fire resist, but I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. 100 health, 100 stamina. Next HR at 300. Cool. HR 1. Ooh, we have attack up from something. I don't know what's giving us attack up, but that's cool. All right. This is time. I feel like this is what we've been working for the whole game, in a sense. This is like the main fight. I mean, obviously there's like Fatalis and shit, but as far as the solo quests go, this is kind of what we've been working for. It's time. I guess actually while I'm on the topic, Rathalos often takes flight to thwart hunters. Can be poisoned, can be paralyzed, can be slept. It's mostly weak to dragon. Interesting. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rathalos time, baby. Attack of the Rathalos. Let's see if we can pull it off. Thank God that I didn't have to do all the bullshit quests. I did every single 3-star quest. I wonder which one. I guess they still have like key quests versus optional quests, but they still don't tell you like which one's which. All right, so we're definitely going to need to use these flash pods. That's going to be a big important thing, I think, here. All right. He's going to have tail whip, so we're going to want to stay on the left side again. We brought mega potions. We brought lots of ways to sharpen. I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous. I think we're going to head to 3, check if he's there, and then if not, I think he'll be in 4. Rathalos seems really large to be in like 10 and 9. Those areas feel smaller than they do in like Gen. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. To be fair, I can kill Aptonoth faster than that, so this isn't really that impressive. Okay. So stay on his left side. He just walks past the Aptonoths and they bleed profusely. That's awesome. That's aura right there. This is a very large monster. Hitbox is going to be massive on that because of how tall he is. Damn, I couldn't get out of that in time. I guess I should block more probably with that. Oh, and that comboed into that, and the camera's fucking stuck on the wall, so now I can't see. Actually, I'm stunned. Then I'm tail whapped. Oh my god. All right, we're going to go in here and heal. Wow, that was just about the worst possible start we could have had. Wow. Well, there goes half our first aid meds already, and we got like 2 hits. Okay. God, the camera is just fucking so frustrating. Are you leaving? Where'd it go to? Did it go to 9? Because I went in 9? I don't think so. I really don't think it can go a 9 in this game. If it can, I don't want to fight it there, you know? Nothing here. Unless it lost aggro on me that fast. Yeah, the hard part, though, is that, like, okay, even if I kill Or even if I can't kill Rathalos, there really isn't much more I can do, you know? So then things get really interesting, because it's like I'm going to have to go to town. But I really think I can kill Rathalos. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to. It's just going to be a question of the defense holding up. Which I could farm for a little bit better defense. It's just I really don't want to. Dude, where the hell did he go? He's not in 4s, not in 3, not in 10, not in 9, and not in 2. What the fuck? Yeah, you could throw that in my little complaint jar, I guess. That, like, monsters leaving an area as soon as you leave the area is, like, really annoying. And borderline silly. Just like if I get hit into 9 and I take a second to heal and then I walk back, like they're already leaving and they don't come back. You in here? Dude, you cannot come in 9. I just heard it, but I don't know where he is. Is he like back here? Wow, he is. Jesus Christ. Frame 1 startup again. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me with the fucking cats? That hit me? Okay. Well, what the fuck? Dude, the run is bonkers. It is ridiculously good. Like, why wouldn't he just do that the whole time? I would literally not be able to do anything. Dude, fuck off. The whole thing with the cats is that they're supposed to be afraid and run around all, like, hysterically. The fact that they just come up to me and hit me and steal my shit when there's a Rathalos in the area is so stupid. Please go to a better area. Dude, are you seriously not gonna go? What the fuck? Yeah, hey, what's up, bud? Dude, get the fuck out of here. God, the cat is pissing me off. Did you take my Mega Potion? No. One that probably took my Mega Potion is probably fucking gone now. Jesus. God, that's so stupid. Like I said, it's probably my biggest pet peeve about this game is that, like, monsters have zero goddamn presence or interactivity with other monsters. Dude, are you leaving 4? You just got there. Okay, at least you're coming here. the tail, the base of the tail being a hitbox is crazy. Like, that thing doesn't move. That is insane. I feel like I need to just... No. What the hell is that? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? 8 tail swipes in a row? Are you fucking joking? Into unfucking dodgeable fireball? Ugh. Ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. And then I fucking accidentally barely touch the button and my fucking guy unsheaths his sword. And then I'm stuck in the animation to fucking try to resheath it. Just god awful. Frame 1 startup on that. Awesome. Fucking Christ. Did no one stop by the office and remind them that video games are supposed to be fun? Nobody stopped by and was like, hey, what are you working on there? Like, oh, this guy that's fucking frame 1 startup on his dash attack and insta combos with no options into these 7 attacks. That's interesting, Paul. I think you should rethink this. He's got this cool dive bomb attack at least. That's kind of fun. Well, he didn't do the attack. Oh, you landed out there, huh? How'd you do that? Says he landed. He landed all the way down there? Down here? Where's he at now? Oh, there you are. That's interesting. What are you going to do now? I think you should think this, Paul. Think this through. Of course. Oh no, he's got Yian Kut-Ku level armor. Oh, and 4. Oh boy, do I not have enough heals for this. That is for true. This is gonna start getting sketchy and very soon. Okay, that was interesting. You're just a big Yian Kut-Ku. Like, I don't... That's crazy to me. Like, Yian Kut-Ku has, like, the same moveset. Oh. Hey. That was some progress. Should have blocked that. Do your charge. Yeah, I knew you were going to do it. I'll just take the one hit. Oh, now you're enraged. Okay, well, that's not good.
You just left.
Left to 9. Awesome. Oh, now you're in 10. Great. I mean, 10's better than 9, but not by much. There's more foliage than terrain. He lost track of me, though. That's interesting. Not for long. Be like, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh my god, the cats, dude. They're fucking insane. And he cuts me off. Awesome. Dude, fuck this, man. %90 of the fucking difficulty in this game does not come from the monster you're hunting. It comes from all the bullshit. And it's so annoying. Like, yeah, here's fucking 7 cats running around with bombs attached to their asses. Oh, you got hit. Now you can't do anything. Now you're stuck in the corner. Wow, look at this. Isn't this great? Yeah, I'm fucking leaving. I would rather wait for you to decide you don't want to be in that area and then fight you in that area. God. The problem is if he loses, like, aggro on me again, he's just going to stay there. Like, how is there a 4,000-pound fucking dragon in an area waving its fucking wings around and blowing fireballs at everyone, and all the cats in the area are just like, yeah, this is cool. It's ridiculous. Oh, now you're going to go to 4, and then by the time I fucking get to 4, you're going to be like, yeah, actually, I want to go back to 10. I like hanging out with those cats. They're cool. Dude, you are not leaving. Okay, thank you. He said, okay, I'll stay. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Dude. Why would I want to do this fight? Why would I ever want to fucking do this fight, ever? What is the appeal of this? To go to an area and then watch Rathalos piece the fuck out after you hit him one time? This feels like in an arcade game where they purposely designed something to waste your time and eat your quarters. But I'm not giving you quarters. Bro. Oh no, you still have a hitbox because you're walking somewhat. Awesome. To be fair, he's very large. I'm just very mad. Awesome frame 1 startup. Yeah, I love that. Love that I have no possible way of fucking reading that and reacting to that. Because it looks like literally every other move that you do. Oh, you're going to do it 3 times. Awesome. Wish I could fucking see a single goddamn thing, dude. I have no idea what the fuck you're doing! God, this is so annoying. Oh, and I'm stunned, naturally. There's a very fine line between difficult and fucking obnoxious. And we are so far past that. We are so far past that line. Like, what was honestly expected of me in these situations? Do I just sit around and wait for Rathalos to come to areas that the camera functions properly in? They literally actively zoom in your camera manually in Area 9. Like, that's just the way the game is. You're zoomed in more. It's harder to see. How about you just don't put the monster in that area? Oh, look, he's in 4. Oh, look, I just got to 4 just in time. Oh, man, I'm so glad I'm in 4 where I can fight the Rathalos. Yep, here I am in 4. Wait, where is he? I wish I could flash him as he descends, but I tried that on Yian Kut-Ku and it just didn't work. It was like they have invincibility. You are not leaving. You're not leaving. You just got here. You just got here! What the fuck? Like, what do you want from me? He didn't even land in 4. He didn't even land. Dude. Is it going to sleep? I'm going to wait a second and see if it turns blue. Wow, it did. There's no way it's going to sleep, right? What? Okay, awesome. Come on, man. The most accurate gen prey I've ever seen. And that just missed everything. Dude, die! Fuck you, man! Well, the fact that he's sleeping has me at least somewhat optimistic that we're making progress. Okay, I have a small barrel bomb, so I can place that and get some damage here. And then I think that that stunned Yian Kut-Ku. I don't know if it stuns him. You're enraged. Yep. Is he gonna do a triple run? Because he does like a triple run. Wow, he got a fast from that. He did not care how far he fell. Is that the frame one? Okay. Well, you can't see me, so I can do this, right? Thank God he knocked me over walking. Damn, that shit. I was underneath his legs and that got me. I can't see. Fucking... You... You cannot turn the camera in that situation because there's collision on the camera. So I have no fucking way of knowing what move he is doing there. All I see is a little picture on a map moving around. Like, what the fuck does that do for me? So I lose a cart. I lose money. I potentially might lose the quest because the game doesn't have a functioning camera. Awesome. Fucking love that for me. If you're up against camera, like I'm hitting right, look how long it takes for me to turn that camera around. There's nothing I could have done there to see what he was doing. I don't know if going through 4 is faster, but the fact that he's sleeping has me at least a little hopeful that, like, I can just go in there, wail on him for a bit, and he's dead, you know? But I don't have paintballs, so hopefully if he does somehow get out of Area 5, hopefully that's not a problem. But I also don't feel like I've done that much damage to him. So I'm like, how is he already this low? But I guess you guys are back? What the fuck are you talking about? How? Because I carded? Like, you guys always come back when I cart? Is that a system in this game? Every time I did Yian Kut-Ku and I carded or left this area for a reason, you guys stayed dead. So I just assumed that that was the way the game worked. I'm carving them because if I die, I need to at least be able to get my fucking 500 Zenny back. And I'm gonna have to make all these mega potions and shit again. Which I have the resources for, but it's still annoying. Need to stay on his right side. It's enraged again. All I can do is hold block. Okay. You leave? Do you wake up and leave? I mean, it just feels like a cruel joke at this point. I don't know what else to make of it. Because I have no fucking clue where he is now. He can just fucking bounce around to anywhere. I've never seen him go to 2. It's just 10, 9, 4, 3, 5. I don't know why I went that way at first. I could get some herbs, I guess. If I use this Mega Potion, I can heal with herbs by leaving. I just won't know where he is. So... I do have more whetstones. Nothing. That's weird. He does go to 2 sometimes. Well, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm gonna save that one for last. Honestly, he might have left 5 to go back to 5, you know? So he could sleep again. That's very possible. I could grab honey while I'm over here, though, actually. And then I can just make some more Mega Potions. And that'll at least give me something, since I can't afford to cart again. Not the best RNG on it, but... 3? 3 isn't bad. Hopefully they all work. Cool. Well, that helps. All right, let's go check 10, and then I think we'll go back to 5. Because I really think he might have just gone back there to sleep, which I'm honestly for, because it means I can at least wail on him a little bit. How much time do we got left? Almost 20 minutes. So we got plenty of time. Especially since he's been sleeping, that probably means that he's decently low. Not here. Okay. Man, this fight really pissed me off. I'm a little, honestly, like, I'm a little surprised by how mad it's made me. Not necessarily that it made me mad, but to the extent of the madness, you know? That it made me, like, mad. Dude. Frame 1 startup on my ass. Whoop. I'm so nervous about that. Is it just like the step that he takes there? Is that your visual cue that, like, oh, I might do this? Health all the way back up first. Oh, that's big. No, because he didn't step at all right there, and it still did it. Let's see if we can whetstone. Wow, that hit me. Okay, he did that. I'm fine with that. Let's do this. Probably go for a Mega Potion. Just do it now, because he's doing this. Okay. Blocked it that time, at least. Leaving. The wind, no! Damn it, that was a really good setup right there. Oh, but he's not doing anything. he really wants to bite. That's what his brain is. Oh, he only did one. Oh, because he recovered. Damn. Do it again. Okay, I'll do that. Might do it here. Yeah, I was more. I wanted to use the flash pods when he flew. That was kind of where I was thinking, but he. Honestly, it's not as advantageous against him when he's flying as I thought it would be. Yeah, see, I could see how that he like turns like slightly faster. I'll take that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he's mad. I like how much faster they get when they're mad. With Yian Kut-Ku in particular, it was like crazy how much faster he was. What are we doing? Oh, love the camera. Oh, you're right there? Okay, I wasn't sure what you were gonna do. Oh, flying over here. Okay. Oh, that was rough. Didn't expect that attack, obviously. Still in here. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, that last one has a little bit on it. Run. That wasn't it. Leaving. Usually what his leaving animation looks like. Where would he go from here? Part of me wants to think he's going to go back to sleep, but I don't know for sure. Let's go to 3. And if he's not here, we can grab some herbs at the very least. And then we'll check 5. Starting to get worried about the time a little bit, but he should be like super low, you know? Eelberry. That's the first time I've grabbed a berry from one that I also got an herb from. $13 minutes. Did I only cart once? It says 22. Oh no, 650 is the remaining reward. Yikes. Sucks to only see that much money after how difficult this has been, but eat the well done steak too. I might even like sharpen before I even go into this last section, but I guess I want to hold on to that because I might have to dip out of the fight to heal and I can sharpen then. Okay. Are you in here? No. Okay, so 9 or 10. Hate that those Velociprey keep respawning. It's so annoying. Especially when they did it respawn in other easier quests. It's annoying that in the harder quests, now they respawn. I do not want to fight him at 9 or 10, though. I'd almost rather just sit around and wait until he comes to 4 or 3. There he is. Hi. Jesus. Walking. I cannot see. Okay. just don't even know where to fight this guy. Like, where does it make sense to tussle with him that I can actually see? Because if he gets close to a wall, the camera's going to bug out. So I need him, like, right in the middle. That's just not happening. And he keeps sliding all the way out of the area, so I can't even attack him. Please leave. That'd be awesome if you left. Question is, did you leave to 3 or 4? I feel like a lot of the time he goes to 4 from 9. Maybe because it's closer. Or maybe he wasn't leaving at all. Man. Why does this have to take like 40 minutes? Yeah, we're at the 40-minute mark now. It's just unnecessary padding, man. Boy, will this shit make you appreciate modern Monster Hunter. Like, so fast. You're telling me the monster doesn't actively waste my time as a strategy to fucking win? It's like timeout cheese in, like, fucking Smash Bros. Or something, you know? Rathalos plays Jigglypuff and just fucking pounds off stage until the timer runs out. Oh, man. I cannot fight this guy in here. Okay, he left. Now where'd you go? Not in here. Because you're still aggro, so you should just auto aggro on me when I walk in an area. So please be in here. Thank you. Didn't auto aggro on me, though. Hey. Hey. Don't leave. Right here. Come on, man. That, dude, that fireball is, like, so fucking cheesy. Please tell me this is an attack and not you fucking leaving. It's really starting to look like you're leaving. Come on. Swoop in. Go for a big slash. Land. Still here. Okay. Yeah, I'm right here. Oh. Yeah. I don't even know where he went now. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there you are. Stop after the fucking fifth or the fourth one. What are you doing? Oh no, camera, dude. Okay, he's landing. Go for this. More fireballs. Fireballs. I'm cool with that. Not cool with that. Do it again. I need to heal. Thank you. My last herb. Go ahead and use it too. Yeah, that hit me. Obviously. A black hole could have opened between me and the fucking tail, but that's the hitbox, I guess. Man, dude, what a fucking time waster this is. Dude's been like, dude, he went to sleep like 20 actual real life minutes ago. Wait, what? You like up there? No, you just fell down. I should be able to throw a flash pod and he just like falls to his death and that's it. And you win the mission. You don't get any reward, or you don't get any carbs. You just get whatever the rewards are. But he's dead. That'd been awesome. Okay, well that's pretty fortunate because that might have killed me. That was a tail attack, dude. It literally looked like you were turning. Just your normal ass turn animation. And you're back up in the sky again, huh? He's actually just going to literally just chew clock to beat me. I mean, this is like offensive. This is so bad. How does each monster get worse than the last, you know? I really did not think it was going to get worse than Cephadrome, just wasting my time. This guy has the same amount of health as Cephadrome, and yet I'm fucking nearly out of time because of how much active time wasting he is doing. And then he's going to kill me with that, yeah. Oh, okay, camera's stuck. Can't wait to get hit by a fireball from off screen or a charge. Okay. I have so little health that if he accidentally turns... Nope, I'm dead off this. Man, this is fucking awesome. This is so well made. Why the fuck is that like that? Fucking Christ. Absurd. Genuinely absurd that that is like that. That he just actively wastes your time for 50 fucking minutes. Unbelievable. What is the point of making a game where you slay giant monsters if the monsters don't actively try to fight you for the majority of the hunt? It's supposed to be an animal. It doesn't know I have a time limit. It doesn't know that it can waste my time. Offensive. It's so bad. What other hunts do I have? Because I'm not fucking doing that. I can do Eodrome, sure. Get me out there. I'm gonna do Eodrome. I need a break from fucking whatever that was. I don't have access to other weapons to try. I could get more defense, but the problem is how many opportunities am I going to get to do damage? There's large bombs, I guess. Like, I could go fucking get a bunch of large bombs and then try to blow it up when it falls asleep to go with the small bombs. I don't know. Oh, you're alive. Jesus. Come on, man. Point fucking blank like that? You're gonna shoot a projectile with no goddamn health? Oh, all of you are gonna do that. How the fuck do these things live for so long? Awesome. Yeah, I've actually changed my mind. I think I'm done. I think I'm actively done. Everything is just gonna frustrate me at this point. That is just an absurd. I just. The active design, the design philosophy, like from the get-go, is just so fucked up in this game that, like, I don't know. It feels like someone's first attempt, that's for sure. Thank God the games aren't like this anymore. God. Now, one thing I could consider doing is... The problem is that I died to fucking charge attacks. So it's like, what does it matter if I get, like, fire defense, you know? I don't know. I do not know. I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know what to do at this point. I literally am like gate kept out of getting stronger equipment. The only other thing I can think to do is to hop into town and try to get stronger through there. Because I'll have like people that could help me. Oh, shit. I forgot they make you log in. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to this so I can do the login. I don't remember what fucking name I put in. My hair looks really fuzzy. Okay. There we go. Stew! All right. How many people are on right now? 13. 4 people there, 2 people. 1 person here and 13. I'm lucky number 3. We'll go to 3. I haven't really explored this area very much. I am going to pause for just a second, though. I really have to use the bathroom again. So I'm going to use the bathroom real fast, and then we'll do a couple missions here before we get off. All right. The blacksmith. What does the blacksmith have? Nothing I haven't already seen. They have these silver boots for 36,000. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Can you upgrade this for cheaper? No. Oh shit, they have a box in here. That's kind of nice. All right. What are my 1-star quests that I can do? I think it's in the tavern, right? So I think you talk to this person. Or you talk to this person. First of all, you want to earn points. And then, what was the other one? Initiate and complete your own quests. Okay. Attack. Yeah, 50 vest points right there. 20 Velociprey. How much time do they give me? 50 minutes? And then you post on the board. That's my quest. And then how do I leave? Part on quest. Okay, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all this stuff I can steal. All right, Velociprey. 20 of you. You're going down. Velociprey died in like 2 hits. So I wonder how many hits it takes now that we're in town. Couple more. 3 people's worth of supplies, you motherfucker. You motherfucker, you. Still only 1 carve. I was seeing some people say tempered Mizutsune is pretty darn hard in wilds, so that's good. It takes They were saying it was pretty comparable in power to Tempered Arkveld and Tempered Gore. I wonder how tough Tempered Jin Dahad is. That's what I'd like to fight. It sounds fun. I'm starting to get pretty hungry, too. Shocked I didn't hit that guy. What were you going to try for weapons? Are you just going to go with sword and shield since that's like the base, or are you going to try one of the other weapons? I think I hear Lance is pretty good, but I don't know if they're referring to G or this one. Because I think they buffed Lance because it was kind of like boring and it got really good, but I can't remember if that was 2 or G. I still haven't found where the mushrooms are in this area that supposedly can get you a Yian Kut-Ku scale. Oh, hi there. Town Rathalos, huh? Don't mind me, just gonna carve this real fast. Oh, 2 of you guys? Oh, hi there. Glad you've noticed me. Just getting out of your hair, actually. It's kind of checking things out over here. I'll be on my way. How would you like to fight a Rathalos with double the health when you couldn't kill the one before? You missed, I guess? Yeah, the Velocipray could have looped my ass there. Because as soon as I got hit, I grabbed the ledge automatically. So it could have just, it kept hitting me, and I just grab the ledge, and then I climb up, and it hits me, and rinse and repeat until I'm dead. That would have been wacky. Any Velocipray here? Okay, good. You're here too. I was gonna say, there's a lot of you guys I need to kill, so I hope you're here. I mean, I guess in the end, this was my plan, was to get as far as I could until I hit a wall and then switch to town and see if I could either progress through town to get strong enough to go back to village or just play until I totally hit the wall. And Rathalos is a pretty meaty-sized wall, that's for sure. Not even just from a, like, difficulty, but just like a DPS check standpoint. literally feel like I don't do enough damage to kill it right now. Unless I play like a perfect, and I bring like a whole bunch of shit, and like maybe I do traps and capture it. I guess that's true. Maybe it's just easier to capture in this game, which would explain why capturing gives you less rewards. Maybe I should have captured it. Granted, I don't know if it was a slay or a hunt. So I don't know if a capture would have counted. A lot of stuff to think about there. How many more do I need? 2? Hey, look. 2 of you guys. Still green, by the way. That's nice. Maybe get access to Gypsaros at a decently low level. Oh, right as I said, still green, then I ran out of green. It's kind of funny. Oh, hey, I got that. Curious to see how many punter points this is worth, this mission. Let me switch over here to the wiki. Quests. There's the village quest, which I'm currently stuck on. Oh, what? Attack of the Rathalos. Okay, so the required ones were Attack of the Giant Bugs, Slay the Gendrome, and Catch a Yian Kut-Ku. Those were the only ones that were required. What about in 3? Oh, Jungle Menace Yian Kut-Ku and Slay the Yian Kut-Ku were both required. So that's why it took so long. And Liver of Legend. Wow. Those are like the 3 worst quests, and they were all required. 5. Is Gypsaros even in here? Oh, no. Gypsaros isn't in here. Gypsaros is not a level 5 hunt. Wow. Yeah, wow. Gypsaros does not have a village quest. That's crazy. There's no village quest to take on Gypsaros. Oh, you get double your contract fee in? That's cool. 100 points. Didn't lose any points either. Nice. Yeah, so that's interesting. Gypsaros is literally not even in here. So Gypsaros is the urgent quest in town at this level. Interesting. So if I can get to HR 5, or if I can, so I have to slay a Yian Kut-Ku, do this Velociprey hunt, which I just did, and then go hunt for Sootstone ore. Can you get me 12 Kelby horns, 20 special mushrooms? Wow, there's so many fucking gather quests here. How much health does this Gypsaros have? I guess I'll have to check in the bestiary. Gypsaros. See, it says it has village HP. Maybe that's just an estimate. It has 3,000 health. Jesus. So Gypsaros is definitely... So Gypsaros is below Rathalos, but it doesn't look like there's any sort of village quest to hunt it. There are event quests maybe that you could use. Complete all key quests in a given star rank to unlock the urgent quest. Complete that quest to unlock the next star rank. Mingard Town. In addition to completing key quests marked with and above, you must also reach the highest hunter rank in a given star rank to unlock the urgent quest HR 12. Oh, so that's town. Yeah, okay. Wait, so in addition to completing the key quest, you must also reach the highest hunter rank in a given star rank, e.g. HR 12 for 3-star. Gotcha. So I have to get to HR 4 and do those. And basically each HR level is double what you got the last one. And then high rank is once you get to HR 13. You will always receive at least 4 and up to 10 reward items from any quest. The first item in the rewards table is guaranteed with additional rewards chosen at the random. Oh. Wow, so this town also just is generally better for farming. So, like, if I do hunt Gypseros, or maybe I misread this. Oh, you can break its comb too. Wow. Huh. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff to acknowledge here. Can I sell stuff? Do you sell stuff? Welcome to the shop. Take all this. And all these. How many of these did I get? $26 of them? Jesus Christ, that was worth so much money to go do that. Oh, you sell power and armor charm. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh, and you sell the info on different monsters. Fatalis info, wow. Well, I guess here's your monster list. I didn't realize I could just come here and it would just tell me. Plesioth, Kizu, Diablos. Did I see Monoblos? Wolfango, Velocodrome. Gypseros, Kut-Ku, Rathian is in here. Eodrome. Plesioth, gross. Diablos, Gravios, Basarios. I didn't know Gravios was a first-gen monster, to be honest. So Kirin, Lao Shanlung, and Fatalis were the first elders. Is Lao Shanlung an elder dragon? I just kind of assumed it was, to be honest. Yeah, it is an elder dragon. When's the last time he was in a game? Is he in Gen Ultimate? Let's see. Appearances. Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, Gen Ultimate. Okay. Kind of crazy Lao Shanlung isn't, especially given that it's like Kirin has shown up a lot since. And of course Fatalis, I guess Fatalis isn't like, I don't know. I mean, Fatalis was in the last 2 games, right? Took a while to get there, but did get there. Sarius Gravidos. But Monoblos is in here as well, because Monoblos is like the final fight of Village. Urgent Quest. Oh, that's for this. Urgent Quests. Basarios. Kizu. Diablos. Gravios. The Rathian Rathalos. Oh, it's the last urgent quest of this one, Horn of Monoblos, yeah. Monoblos has laid our soldiers low. Yeah. Kind of interesting that they already had like variations of monsters with Diablos, Monoblos, Rathalos, Rathian, like that was already a thing, and all the dromes. He needs his own area. Gotcha. I did notice that it said defend against Lao Shanlung and not like kill. I don't even know. I don't think you kill Fatalis either though, so. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. No reason to buy these. Oh, you can just buy barrel bombs. They're expensive. 518. Jesus. Okay. Well, is there another quest I can do here? There's the Kut-Ku, which I don't want to try to do. Show me your cooking skill. Deliver 15 well-done steaks. All right. I guess. Wait, is that in the jungle too? Yep, in the jungle. Wait, let me check and see what's actually required. Yeah, this one is not. The mushroom hunt is. Oh, whoops. A shitload of carves. Well, that's good. That explains why this is a question mark, too. Hey, what's the event quest right now? Gravios hunting. It's a 2-star quest. $5,000. 15 minutes? What? Is that normal? What? Raid the wyvern's nest, deliver 3 eggs. That's pretty funny. Resupply the Dragonator, find 15 pieces of coal. Is that in the volcano region? No, in the jungle. Wow. That's crazy. 15 minutes. I'm like trying to find out like Gypceros in the swamp. Venomous Terror. I'm trying to see like where, because it says that's a 2-star quest, but I don't see the option to actually fight a 2-star Gravios. The Fearsome Gravios. Yeah, the first time you get it is a 3-star quest, and it pays out, and it gives you 50 minutes. And this event one is a 2-star quest. It takes 15. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do show me your cooking skills, because then, yeah. You have to get to HR4 anyway, so even if I did the quests that are available, it's like, doesn't really do a whole lot for me. So, I know in 8, there's like a ton of Aptonoths there. And then there's some in 2 as well. Let's see, are there any more here? I don't know what the rewards are for this mission. I don't really feel like fighting everything. Let's go through 3. There's also the moss swine, so I guess I could kill some moss swines for it. Meow. Is there no rations? Like, you're making 15 of them. You can just eat one. Nothing on that. All right, let's go back to 2. Usually there's a bunch of Aptonoths in 2. So what I can do is I can collect a bunch of raw meat, cook it, and then collect more raw meat, deliver that well-done meat, and then cook and then deliver. So I can do this kind of all in one go. The way I said that might have been confusing, but I mean, like, if I cook 10 well-done steaks, I can still collect 5 raw steaks, deliver the 10 well-done, and then cook the 5 raw, and then deliver the 5 raw, and then I'm done. I wonder if any of these pulls are different. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's an Aptonoth. For some reason, I thought when I saw the top of it, I thought it was a Gypceros. I thought it was like the crown. raw meat. This is probably pretty crazy quick with 4 people. Even 2 people would probably make it a lot faster, but... I'm already up to 4 raw meat. If it was 4 people, we'd be at 16 potentially. I feel like the drop rates are higher or something. I'm getting so many. That's the way I came in. Is there anyone over here? I'm standing right by it. I could just go deliver these 5. Why not? Especially because I'm sure I'm going to miss some up. I always do. Couldn't actually see that one change color. I'm not seeing any of these change color. Whole canyon of meat. You guys respawn? Oh, they did. Wow. Makes things even easier. I'm so lonely. I know Meat Canyon is just the same joke over and over again in a lot of ways, but I enjoy that joke most of the time. Somebody said like his videos are the longest 3 minutes of all time, and I think it's very intentional. I think it's an art form how long he can make 3 minutes last. Oh, it was 15, wasn't it? Let's just run down to 8. This stuff doesn't, like, quickly respawn or anything, right? Does the thing land over there? Is that Kut-Ku? Yeah, it looks like it. Catch you later, loser. Canyon of the same joke, one could say. Brody really wants to go outside because I have the front door open, so he's in here harassing us. That or he wants food. I always have my sensitivity on my microphone turned down like pretty low to make sure it doesn't pick up like the TV. Sometimes it does and I don't notice, but Up to 6. Technically, we only need 9, but... Oops. I found a frog. What the hell? You can use frog as bait? That's awesome. Small monster boat. Oops. Let's be again too early. Ooh, shit. Raw meat. And if this is a raw meat, then that's the last one. It is. Now we just gotta make sure I don't fuck these up. Yeah. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Boy, was that time consuming, right, Rhodey? But the water or is Kut-Ku here? Couldn't tell if that was waves or wings. I also want to get my Discord open because I kind of want to see if anyone... Whole canyon of steak. I kind of want to take a peek over and see if anyone ends up getting on. Oh, wait, there was fish to catch right here. Didn't know that. It's good to know for if I have to do any fishing. I still think the best fishing spot I found so far is in that lake in 9. It's just, you need a warm drink, otherwise you're going to lose all your stamina. There's fish in there. Woo! So we haven't been to the swamp yet. We haven't been to the fort yet. We haven't been to Castle Shroud. Although I'm guessing Shroud is just for Fatalis. And I'm guessing the fort is just for the other guy. Lao Shut Lung. Herbal medicine. Flute? What is the flute for? Ooh, 1,000. Another 100 points. Oh, never mind. Another 50 points. That one wasn't worth much. Well, it kind of seems to me like the best route to go forward. Because let me go to armor here real fast. Monster Hunter 1 armor. I need headgear. I'm looking for Rarity 3 headgear. Is there, like, a Gypsaros helmet? There is. It has horrible fire defense, though. There's the Rathalos one. Yeah, I'm not sure. There are a lot of Rarity 3 stuff. So I kind of wonder if I could do town quests to try to get, like, better armor. And then by going through these quests, basically all I have to be able to do is kill Kut-Ku. And once we kill Kut-Ku, or are capable of killing Kut-Ku, then we can fight Gypsaros, who really, looking at the bestiary, let's compare Kut-Ku and Gypsaros. Kut-Ku has 2,000 town health. Gypsaros has 3,000 town health. Gypsaros has a more powerful rage mode. But its defense gets a lot worse when it's in rage. So that's interesting. So it takes more damage in rage. Okay. But if we can take on Gypsaros, and I can get those rubbery hides, then we're in a position where I could perceivably upgrade my weapon. Oh, can I eat? Oh, no. We just get drunk here. That's awesome. Yeah, if we can just sit down, like buckle down together, get past Kut-Ku, I can get to Gypsaros, and then once we fight Gypsaros, I mean, we might even be able to do this in like one run, you know? Because what do I need for this? I need 2 rubbery hides. It's a 62% carve chance, and then a poison sack. And the poison sack can come from Eodrome as well. And it's a pretty good... Oh, it's not a very high... It's a 4% chance. Okay, well, that's not great. But if I do sit down and do Eodrome later on, there's actually a 40% carve chance from Eodrome. It's actually a higher chance to carve one from Eodrome. So, that's pretty good. Or you can give life crystals in the jungle in a trade. Interesting. So, all I need to do is get the poison sacks, which I can kind of do on my own time. And then I need $12,000. But if I can get this poison axe, then what I could do is if I go fight Rathalos again, guess what? I'm in a much better situation because Rathalos is fully poisonable. Give me the detailed stats. 110 tolerance, 160 tolerance, 210 tolerance, 260 tolerance. Takes 20 damage every 5 seconds. And it only has 2,000 health. So over 5 seconds, or over 60 seconds. Hold on, let me do some math on this. So it does 240 damage per poison. And I could potentially poison it 3 or 4 times, which means the poison damage itself would do about a quarter to a third of the Rathalos' health. So if I can get that, then I think I can kill Rathalos with the poison axe. I think that's the strat. Oh, hi everyone. I'm typing in chat. Okay. So I think that's the strat. But my problem is that I don't think that I can kill Yian Kut-Ku. I might be able to kill Yian Kut-Ku by myself. I don't think I can kill Gypsyros by myself. So that's where the messy part gets into. Oh, we're up to 16 total players. Didn't realize there were 2 areas. Oh, you can add friends lists too? Okay, cool. Can you be in a town? Okay, no. Town maxes out at 4. That makes sense. So, yeah. I think even just with you, I'd be able to do this stuff. But we also still could fall back on the Discord. Like, there's 3 people here on a quest, and I could just, like, join them. What are the HR1, HR1, and HR10? Oh, wow. These are, like, new players, too. HR15. So that's not someone I could do much with. Hey, what the hell? Oh, there's 8 people. Oh, so you can do 8 people in a room. That's awesome. 8, 4. Oh, and there's a mix here too. So maybe we really should do just like a town stream next time. I think we're going to log out there though. All right. So we have a plan, though, now. If I can get through these 1-star quests, we can kill Gypsyros, get the poison axe, and then boom. Yeah, that's that second link I sent you. You have to follow it, like, step by step. We could hop in a Discord call right now if you want to, since I'm wrapping up stream anyway. We could hop in a Discord call, and we could go through it together if you want. Because I'd like to help you with that, because I'd like to be able to do that. And I like I said, I feel like I'm gate-kept right now. Like, I'm not going to be able to do much progress. So, okay, cool. Let's do that. Thanks for joining me. Anybody else? Or anybody watching this video later? That's it. We're 4 days into Monster Hunter 1. And we're definitely hitting walls. But we have a game plan, and that's huge. If I can get that poison axe, I think we're going to be going crazy with it. So, that's the plan. And, yeah. That's where I'm going to wrap up now. So, thanks for joining me. Guys, have a good one. Peace.